Alright, today is some Witcher 2! We're getting pretty close to finishing this game. Woo! I don't think we'll finish it tonight. Pretty unlikely. Next week is probable. Which is why it'll probably be the later weeks to be a September moment. But it'll depend on how far we get today. Let's see how far we get today. I don't have any more harpy farming to do, so it'll just be questing. Helping these pesky humans with their stupid demands. Stream paused, didn't hear what you said. Oh, that's okay. We were talking about ice cream and how it's tasty. And sometimes you eat tasty things even if you know you shouldn't, or too much of a good thing. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to help Henselt next, right? Wrong button. According to my quests, wait for events to unfold. According to my quests, the next thing I should do is help Henselt release his curse or whatever. Ooh, I can level up a level. What should I put it into? Hmm. 50 vitality is probably not going to do much. Sword damage might be better preferred. I could actually do like sign damage or something crazy like that. I'm kind of a melee person though in most of my games. I usually don't use too much magic beyond what I need. Ice cream! That's right. That's right, ice cream. No screaming for ice cream tonight though, okay? Shh. Shh. Ba ba ba. We've all done that before, not with just ice cream or whatever. You're just like, my body's probably not going to like this later, but it's delicious. I must consume it. And that's how that happens. Vitality plus 100 would be pretty nice. Don't know if that'll save me, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do Henselt's Curse Cure. So, wait. 100 plus Vitality. That's how much 100 plus Vitality is. Not very much at all. Not very much at all.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
I have no idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
You wish I was a civilian. Let's go. Well, I see he got his crown back on.
At last. Have you got Sabrina's spear?
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
We're gonna go do some magic. Examine the site of her execution, huh?
She died here.
And pissed and shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Over there, huh? Okay. Oh, how was my day? It was pretty good. I fell asleep earlier, then I woke up and it was like, oh, it's time to play some video games! Guide Hensel as he draws the magic runes illustrated in Death Mold's grimoire.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse, combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I'll look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here.
Ooh, I'll guide you. I definitely know what I'm doing. I leave unexpected because that's 3 paws. Oh, you need to restart your internet, but hasn't come to that yet. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to, like, follow directions to know what to do here? If there was, like, some book or instructions I was supposed to read to know which one to do in which order here, I did not read those things. Let's just pick stop one.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again.
Oh. Okay.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again.
I must have got it wrong, sire. And by the 5th time I do that, he's like, dude, what are you doing? Okay, so this is gonna be like trial and error, me figure out which one's the right option, huh? There's so many options, though.
Now towards the burnt tree. I must have got it wrong.
Shut up.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. I must have...
God damn it.
Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty. I must have...
Dang it. You're streaming tomorrow? I should be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Okami. Okami HD. That'll be exciting. I'll be going into the Gale Shrine. Probably fighting the boss. It'll be a good time.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
Okay, so that's the first one. Oh, so we're making like a circle. The Raven's the next one, right?
Find the raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
The tree?
Now towards the burnt tree.
Ah. Are those candles? The black candles?
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire.
Oh. Dang it. So what is that then? That I'm looking at? Those look like black candles. That's petrified bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
Oh wait, that's a correct one too? Oh. Oh. Well. That's interesting. It's possible the candles don't count then.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl. I must have got it wrong.
Wait. So I can do bread or the milk first? Interesting. Is it possible a couple of these don't matter because they were laid by people later? What time? It's 9:32 where you're at? Oh, you're in Central Time then. I started a little later tonight, so... I usually start around 8:30, 9 p.m. my time, which would be like 7:30, 8 p.m. for you, but... I fell asleep today and I woke up a little later. I'm a late feely today. Today's not typical. happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Sometimes we go, I just take a little nap, little 20-minute nap, and wake up later and we're like, what happened? What happened? What happened? What does he do when he says examine the pyre? Oh no. What? If I can mark those? I don't just go to them, I mark stuff too?
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
Do I mark that later? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to go back.
Now
I have to wait for him to finish walking, huh? That tab's perfect for you. Good, 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 good. Does he have to be there to mark them?
find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty. Now towards the burnt tree.
Towards the burnt tree, but not the candles. Maybe I go back to the pixie ring.
Go towards the pixie ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong.
What? So not the black candles or the pixie ring? Where the heck is this goat skull?
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty.
Oh, I think that's toward the edge. That's the opposite side of the bread.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
I wonder if I'm supposed to do all of them or if some of them are... Let's try doing the milk and then the bread.
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. I must have...
Maybe the bread's just ignored them. What about the goat skull?
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
If he actually walks, then I got it right.
Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
I have to go to bed now? Alright, alright. You get your rest. You take care of yourself.
Now go towards the goats. I must have got...
You have a good rest. Ah, that emote's adorable. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care of yourself. Get them ZZZs. Bye-bye. Take care. I don't do the black candles. Or the pixie ring. Do I go backwards then? Let's try going backwards.
Now spread the powder.
Let's try going backwards. If that doesn't work, then I don't know.
Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
I sure am a big fan of the content. Aw, thank you, Dolby. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Love your Gems of War stuff. My non-existent Gems of War stuff.
Now towards the burnt tree.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Find the Raven's corpse. I must have got
Okay, so don't go back. I was definitely supposed to read about how to do this. I'm trying to brute force this. I'm scrolling. Whoa! I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. Woohoo! 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 Did you mistake? You mistook me for somebody else, huh? This is embarrassing. Yeah, you mistook me for yourself. Gems of War enthusiast. Gems of War enthusiast. Perhaps I'm supposed to go to the tree and then start marking. Then walk back, maybe?
Now spread...
Yeah, if I skip the dialogue, I just have to wait for him to walk over there anyway. At least it's quiet and I don't have to hear the line for the 20th time.
Find the...
Shut up.
Now towards...
Watch him walk all like, I'm so tough. Right. Hmm. That's the only one that makes noise.
Head towards the black... I must have...
I have no idea how you were supposed to figure this out. There's probably some book somewhere. There's some book somewhere that tells me what I was supposed to do. Deathmold's Grimoire. I think I have that. I need to look at that. Pretty sure I've got that Grimoire. Got that Grimoire. Oh. Wait. So you do use all of the items? That doesn't tell you what order to use them in, though. No, wait, that's like the... That's the execution ground. Each one of those marks the thing. So we got like Pixie Ray. Yeah, they're all there. They're all dotted. That's the symbol I'm supposed to make, though. So I do use all of the things, but I have to do them in a certain order. Okay.
Now
Shut up. Well, this is embarrassing, not Bob's. It's not embarrassing! It's fine to be a Gems of War player. It's okay, Dobby.
Find the rape.
It's okay, Dobby.
Now towards the burnt tree.
It's okay, Dobby. If you want to spend 2,000 hours of your life playing some cute gem game, go ahead. So if it's not the candles or Pixie Ring, to follow things, it's gotta be the skull, right?
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that's what it is. So ghost skull. Then it has to be the candles. Then it has to be the bread and the Pixie Ring to complete it.
Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
That's the only way to draw the symbol that you want from the grimoire. See? It's so easy once I actually look at the quest item I'm supposed to look at. Once I actually stop trying to brute force it and actually look at what I'm supposed to do. But it's easy, right?
Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty.
That's easy. Oh my gosh, paying attention to stuff in the game. Who would have heard of that? I actually remember looking at Deathmold's Grimoire like maybe 2 weeks ago. 2 streams ago, two whatever ago. And being like, what the fuck's that? I had no idea it was related to this. Okay, Pixie Ring should be the last one.
Go towards the Pixie Ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it.
The evil power of the curse came from the fire. Fire's a hard element to tame, and this one had added potency. It consumed the body of the one casting the curse.
Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Deathmold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
The powder reeks of dwarven dung.
Okay. Alright. Light the magic powder with the Igni sign. Do I stay up here or do I go down there? Igni sign. It's my fire sign. Do I have to light them in a certain order too? I wonder. I bet I do have to light them in a certain order. Maybe in the same order that he moved around in. So... is Pixie Ring technically the start or the end? It's where you stand when you begin. I don't know if that's the start or the end. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I'm probably about to die, right? Well, hello there.
Begun. You have some brave soldiers, Your Majesty.
They're scared of ghosts, as we all are. Cursed is there's hundreds of them.
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Specters could get through.
What shall we
you're
do?
ugly. I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Why'd you break this circle?
By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let the shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fishtails turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate thousand-year-old rules. And power of fire devouring air by the charred bones of the innocent. Let the prophecy be fulfilled. You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, henceforth.
Blech. So I should have taken a potion first. I didn't know this was gonna happen though.
Blood and fire. Split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fishtails turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn
Yep, GG. Those wraiths are seriously debuffed though, compared to the ones that are in the normal areas, in the normal world. Those ones are so much weaker. Those ones are like way weaker. If I'd known I was gonna have to get in a fight though, I would have chugged a potion first. Since you cannot chug potions mid-battle, you can only take health potions and stuff before you fight. It's kind of like, what?
It's begun.
That's my one gripe. Oh, the autosave is already at the beginning. Sweet.
They're scared of...
Sweet.
Wait,
Let's just not get hit, right?
get through.
What shall we do?
Right.
You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
curse you, henceforth. By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire.
Maybe I could just run away forever.
Split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fishtails turned by magic.
These guys are too fucking fast.
Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. And power of fire
Not getting vampire
by the
effects from these guys, am I?
innocent. Let the prophecy be fulfilled.
They're too fast. They're not nearly as easy to kill as harpies. Their movements are way more annoying.
Curse you, henceforth. By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire.
Ah, damn it. Why'd I have to do the jump up in the air one? Ah, why do I have to do that one?
Its mortal
It works, but I take a hit first.
Let fools be duped by the sight of fishtails turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules.
Aren't you just repeating stuff now? Are you gonna do anything, man? I suppose I could do Quan.
Let the prophecy be
I
fulfilled.
lost it immediately. Fuck you.
You will die in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape
Fuck you.
fate. curse you henselt. By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let the shooting star split the heavens and work its mortal journey with a train.
Well, at least they're ignoring him. They only care about me.
Sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000 years.
Now, Your Majesty.
I survived by running away. Running in a circle is always the answer, huh?
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
I've separated you from the curse, but it remains active and powerful. The specters of the fallen continue to fight in the fields outside Vergen.
You'll find a way, like you did with that charcoal slut.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it.
His best wine. Oh, wow. His best wine. Whoa. Wow, we did the thing. We did the thing. We did the thing. You did, we did the thing. Gotta go to his tent. How do I get there from here? I see that other markers are still hanging out. I think that one's a glitched marker. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll know something cool. Yeah, sure. You're gonna say that something cool's you. You were? You were? That's not what you're gonna say now, though. What are you gonna say now? The actual cool thing is the whippy out image you sent me, the doctored. Is it the icon? I figured it was just an old screen cap. Icon question mark? Yeah. You're still traumatized. I know. It's okay. Dump all this stuff I don't need in here. Added Yona to it. I knew you altered it! Straight on top of the current icon, even bigger. Oh. I knew this one was different. I knew it. Was that or was it an old screen cap? One or the other. Wow, it looks amazing. Oh, I went the wrong way. King Hensel's tent's not this way?
You got a black cat.
I do not have a black cat. Chloe's a brown and white cat, not a black cat. How many clips do you see like further add to my famous Prillia Break series? I think the last time I did that was the gunk. When I thought I had to move out of the move once I got rid of that gunk netting in the ceiling, because I didn't know the elevator was gonna go up to catch me, so I thought I was gonna fall to my death. I moved out of the way, the elevator moved up past me, and then it stopped because I wasn't on it. And then I tried to get out to get down, and I fell, and I died because I fell. And then when I revived, I fell through the floor, and I was falling to my death. And I waited about 4 minutes before I had to reload my game. It was 10 out of 10. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, hey!
Greetings, whoever you are.
What you don't like it here? You didn't clip anything during the gunk? I don't know. That's the last time I can remember breaking something, though.
Return after sundown.
Oh. Okay. I can do that. Sundown. Oh, I got a couple levels I could do. It's all critical effects, huh? Damage plus 5% is never bad. Okay, extra damage is never bad. 15% on top of that to 20% extra damage, always good. Especially on dark difficulty. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. I was just recalling the last time I remember breaking something. I don't think I've broken anything really in this game. There's been a few times where a character is supposed to say their line of dialogue because the subtitles pop up, but there's no sound, and you can like see the mouth moving, but nothing happening. So like that time in Bulletstorm. I've seen that in a few scenes in this game, but besides that, I haven't actually really broken the game. You go now?
The king is occupied. Return after sundown.
Oh, he'll do that. LB, not RB. Okay, after sundown. How about 8 p.m.? Is that better?
The king is occupied.
Did they mean midnight?
After sundown.
Fine, midnight. It's the middle of the night. Is that good now?
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Dog isn't really worth mentioning. True, but it is slightly amusing.
I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The king of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Due to the tragic death of Prince Busi, his sister Anais will inherit the Temerian crown.
Witcher, you fought in the battles for the Lavalette's fortress. Tell me, how old is this princess?
Like 10. Like fucking 10. So her brother, who's around the same age, died. What? So sad. Wonder what happened. Last time we saw the kids, they were alive in that tower when their dad got killed. And we haven't seen either of them since then. Rip. She's like around 10 if I had to guess. I don't know. I don't know how old she actually is. I mean, a bastard technically means like illegitimate child in this case, right? I think that's technically true, but that's a mean thing to say. and who gives a shit about that? Only nobles and kings give a shit about that shit. I'm a witcher. I don't give one flying fuck about the fact that you decided you're more important than everyone else. So you gave yourself a crown or whatever. Fuck that shit.
She's only a child, but she'll grow to take the throne.
Throne? Remind me, who's her mother?
She is the king's daughter. Foltest wanted to recognize her as his own.
The Foltest I remember would never do that. If you counted all the bastards I begat, I could fill all the thrones of the north. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Okay. The fuck? QT, QT, QT. No QT, okay. We got assassins. This is Assassin's Creed now. It's the first time we've had assassins. There's a shit ton of assassins in this game. Oh, there's two there. Oh, no! I have to fight two people at the same time. I'm just gonna use counter. Rip. Where'd he go? Ran away. Yeah, that's true. I did break limbo. I didn't know it was possible to break limbo, but I did. That is a high quality feature.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden.
Ha.
What do you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending.
God,
I'm the
women.
bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
What is option 2? What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't like this lady. Let's burn her at the fucking stake. Let's burn it. Burn. Who can forget the iconic, really flips the car. I can't read that game title, but yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
As long as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
Now this ritual I have to do with Deathmold is one that has a missable achievement. I have to do the entire ritual. I have to relive all the memories. So I guess you can fail that and not do all the memories at some point. Bop, 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 bop. Yep, you can fail and then get kicked out of the vision early, apparently. How exciting. I mean, I didn't flip that car, okay? The car flipped me, right? The car was so mad that I, like... Did I enter or exit it? I don't remember. I think I exited it. The car was so mad that I dared to exit the vehicle. It was like... That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I had nothing to do with that. Death mold is over here. This marker's that same marker that's been lit since last year, right? Oh, did the marker over there finally fuck off? Ooh, cool. He's over here. I'll flip you in a minute. You can't flip me. Those mirror things don't work. They stopped working. I have to see if I can find a new mirror redemption thing. Then you could flip me. Although I know you prefer highlight my message. That's your favorite. That's the medical tent, isn't it? There's guards now. Did it have guards before? Whoa. Well, he seems into it. Candles. Symbols. Oh my gosh. Let's save before we do this. 'Cause if we fail, we have to do it again. I knew you were going to highlight a message after I said that. There's only one thing you prefer more than highlight your message. Oh, that's petting your amazing cats.
Geralt of Rivia, ready for the ride of your life.
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels. Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it. Necromancy's awfully fishy. What do you aim to do?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories. You'll see, feel, and taste what the killer experienced in his life. As a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous for you.
I need to do something before we begin.
Have a drink, plow a girl, do something to relax, whatever it takes.
I was gonna make that thing I'm supposed to make. What do you call it? Gadawal. Can I make a Gadawal? I don't have it listed here. Might be available in the shops. Who would I buy it from, though? That's the relic guy, right? You, comma, don't have it. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
So?
Whatever shall I do? You don't have no formulas. Let's go check my box to make sure it's not in there. I don't know, I'd have to figure it out. Except the purple dot box. What? Crazy dog. Wait, box is this way. What? I mean, I accept those all the time. Chloe walk up and be like, bop, or not bop, and I'll be like, okay, this is cool. Hello to you too. Let's see if I have Do. Oh wait, I'm checking over here, not over there. Like grape shot. I don't have it. I never bought it. I don't suppose one of you guys happens to have it. No, you got nothing.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our seed. Take an interest.
Yeah, I don't happen. I already have it. That'd be crazy. Hello, Avatar, the Way of Water. Isn't that a name or something? You are a form of media or something. Congratulations. That's from that series, I think, actually. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
Spit at the sight of the black ones.
That cute little kitten going is adorable, though. Adorable. Adorable. I want to squish its little cheeks. He's so cute. Stare. That's the same judgmental stare Chloe does. Stare. Stare. Oh, I thought there was like a shop here. There's no icons after all. Okay, okay, so... is there anybody who sells formulas around here? Am I fucked? Am I fucked?
Are there travelers here?
Aye, there are.
Little kitten appears a lot on stream. Probably have a grand old time. Oh, he's super cute. They don't stay a little too long though. They grow bigger. They know their position in the world from day one. You are the servant. I don't think the relic guy is gonna have a... Actually, this isn't the relic guy, is it? This isn't the right tent. The relic guy would be... that in there. That's you. Yeah, you have. He's got several formulas, but he doesn't have a gad wall. Unless that's not what it's actually called, and that's just what that's something else. Let's look at my quest. That's too generic. Maybe it's not helping me out because I can't get it. Maybe I'm doomed. Maybe I'm doomed. Maybe I don't need it anyway. Maybe I just would have made it easier.
Relics. Got anything? Ash, whatever.
Ba 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 ba. He's got nothing. Nobody's got it available. Can't show you Elastic Cat emote until I get killed. So I need to not die. Ever. Ever. According to the guide, I can get the formula from Myron. That's the guy who's in the tent. But he's not there right now. Because death mold is in there. Maybe I need to make it daytime. He would be sitting in that chair right there. Or that stool or whatever. No, he's not there because Death Mold's here. Damn it. Is my run somewhere else right now? The game just doesn't show me his location on the map. Oh, he's standing outside the tent. Sweet! Guy on the wall. Bye. Sweet. I wonder if he was standing there at night and I didn't see him or he just popped up. I don't know. It would have been crazy if I wouldn't have been able to make it just because of that. Only if you don't want to see it. Oh, sure, sure. Oh, it's a cute heart. What the heck's going on there? Hat? That's a hat! That is a fancy hat, alright. That is a fancy hat. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Half a wink. Bop. I think I'll only need to create one. I'm the rank the thing.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The blue dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Vecina Zanzala!
Whoa.
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist.
Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the
To those harpies too. What are they running for? Interesting. People streaming that game, I can't remember the name of still. In fact, I don't remember it so much they have no idea how I typed in Twitch search to check. just to, like it was like a autopilot or something, right? Ooh, boy.
footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Lux? Scared?
I heard Deathmold never lets Hensel out of his sight, and that witches arrive in the camp.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervent, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Something drew you to it, like motherly voice in your head, like a radio transmission to me, the hero. Oh no! Oh no! There's our third man. I don't think we saw 3 when they tried the assassination. Probably Letho.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Hensel used others as his lackeys.
I thought he was hanged for killing Foltest.
You want him hanged?
No.
We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanserville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
The Tanserville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Hensel. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Lochmuin. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
Oh. They got a stealth section? No! That's where I make a backup save, right? I can save here. That's where I make a backup save, right? Not a stealth section! No! Ignore the radio transmission in your head, man. Ignore it! Ignore it! And that's just you receiving some radio station signals because you got like a metal implant in your head or something, okay? Totally. Totally. Anyway, I'm going to create a backup save here. I'm not very good at being stealthy. Let's back to chapter 1 stuff.
Quiet! I want everyone else to know. I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut. I suppose so. Well, go tell the others.
Whoa, that guy got clipped in the ground. Where'd the other dude go? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know if I just succeeded or failed or what. I guess I succeeded. That section was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be.
Conclave. All the bigwigs of the north will be there.
Imagine. Sorceresses.
We're here.
got our missable achievement. We did it. Oh, there's me. There's me. It's me. That's not how I fought. I didn't do that. I didn't fight like that. I'm gonna bait myself up. Well, that's cheating. Damn, he does too much damage. I'm not supposed to beat myself anyway, since I didn't lose in the main story, right? Really, it's got too much HP. I swear, I swear. I wonder if you even can beat him in that.
Wake up. I'm dying to hear everything. What did you find out?
Okay, according to the walkthrough, you either die to Geralt or you can get Geralt's health down to halfway. And then it ends anyway. So I could have gotten him down to halfway. And then he murders me. Because I was the assassinator. How much should I divulge here? I already know about Sheila. I bet tell them both.
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
Oh, I tell both anyway.
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
Nope.
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
See you.
I can't move. I can't move. Hello? Hello? I can't move. I cannot move. Oh, I had to draw my weapon to be able to leave. Cool. 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 Now I can move again. Ah! Freedom. Sorry, I only had to threaten him with a weapon so I could move. Don't be weird, game. Don't do silly glitches like that, okay, game? Don't be like that. What a Kingslayer's hideout. Where was their hideout? I've been to that door before that they went through, but it was locked. Locked for me because I didn't have the key. Oh, wait, door's here, duh. Duh! Okay, well, we didn't... Well, I mean, we technically died to, Geralt, right? Though, even though it was, like, totally scripted and there's no way we couldn't die. So we have to see that emote now, right? Right. Or we couldn't survive it, I mean. It was totally scripted, my god. Yeah, since we got our missable achievement, I guess that means we can save over the save. We don't need it anymore. Oh, you're debating it? Okay. You can just wait till the next time I actually die, I guess. That'll probably be when I'm trying to lift the curse or something. Next missable achievements after I lift to the curse, so I can access the whole map. Is this the right way to go? No? Why am I... Wait. Why is the... Wait. Why is there... I'm confused. Why is the marker pointing that direction? But on the map it's over here. I'm confused. I can say no to you. Oh, is that so? You can't say no to me? Ha! That's pretty cute.
Are there trains here?
And you don't mind.
There's literally nothing here. I guess I'll follow the mini-map then instead of the game map. I'm not sure exactly where it's going though. Kingslayer's hideout, presumably. Presumably. Oh yeah, it was this way, wasn't it? The drops from the harpies they killed are here. That's really interesting. It means there should be a bunch more harpy drops up here. They are. The drops from the harpers they killed that we saw in the vision are still here. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I see that drop right there. This one don't want to get picked up. There's no prompt to pick that one up. That's because that one's just not cool, okay? That one's uncool. See if we can open it. Ha 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 ha! It's unlocked. What? Gargoyle? What is a gargoyle doing here? Gargoyles aren't supposed to show up till chapter 3. Oh. He wasn't attacking me, so... Ow, I'm dead. Okay, now I'm dead for real, though. You were just 3 minutes premature. Just 3 minutes premature. I thought the gargoyle wasn't going to attack me at first because I walked up and he didn't do anything. And then I paid for that foolishness with my life. Wow. I forgot they exploded after they died. Like how the rot fiends explode with poison, gargoyles explode with fire. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the traps. And they carefully walked around in the vision. Forgot all about them. Ow! Forgot all about them. I'm not nearly as graceful as the assassins. I had a feeling that wasn't going to open. I had a feeling that one never opens. Interesting to see gargoyles in chapter 2. Didn't know they were a thing. Hello. That sounds like a golem on the other side of that door. Oh no! Those are deadly. Time for my imminent demise. It is a golem! Why should it just hang out? I killed the last one with cheese. Dang it. It doesn't come close enough. What? Didn't work.
How many more can there be?
Ah, this isn't working on him. Oh wait, I remember what I did last time. I threw knives at him. Do I even have any knives though? I've got quite a few. Did you? Wait, what? What the fuck you doing there, man? You guys been having a little too much fun, I think. Oh, what happened to you, man?
Seret.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
He's remembering!
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Fryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Oh. Wow, we got some notes. Notes of the Kingslayer named Serret. He seems different, but in reality is so similar. Our paths have been the same. We survived the trials, endured the same training, and have slain so many monsters that we no longer keep count. So many men, also. The difference is in the details. When I see him moving in combat, I want to laugh, but I also see that he is just as effective, if not more so. There is, however, one critical difference that I cannot describe adequately. He has a goal. He is committed to something. He doesn't wander the world as if blown about by the wind. I believe he feels emotions at a level I cannot attain. Yet these emotions are not typically human. Is it an illness of some kind? Yeah, if you have emotions, you're sick, okay? Weirdos. I think he teeters on the brink of instinct and emotion, and that he uses up a lot of energy to maintain his mental health. I hope I get a chance to know him better and learn from him. Nothing specific, just life. Wonder who he is. Is he me, Letha? Who is he? I'm scrolling. Who's he? Bell's conflict. Oh, that's a trap. Okay. Who cares about traps? I have knives. I don't need traps, okay? I don't need traps. Speak with death mold now. I see. Anything else in this area? Doesn't seem like it. Guess it's time to go back. How many traps will I walk on my way back? 20. 20 traps. Ah! There's one. Missed one trap. Rookie numbers. So Sheila summoned the golem to kill the other guy. She wanted to clean up any evidence, huh? The harpy drop's gone now. My mini-map in the top right corner is not loading properly. Maybe if I load the map over here. It's still showing the cave. I'm not in the cave anymore. Details. Thinks I'm still in the cave. Good thing I don't have a horse in this one. I wouldn't want to fast travel anywhere, or at least go a little faster anywhere. Don't need that nonsense. Some games are no place for a horse, huh? Is that so? This is one of them? Impossible. I know. That's right. I know there's a horse in the third game, but she can ride. There's no horse in the first or second one. You have to walk everywhere on foot. Insanity, I know. This will save making it all the way over here.
Meet your match.
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
See you.
Talk to Decimode about Jakarta. Does that mean it's time to go lift the curse? I don't think I have anything else to do. Besides, if I have to go alone when playing Witcher 2, then so do you. Oh, man. Man. Wait, I just saved like 2 seconds ago.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
Ah, they will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Ah. Good luck, Witcher.
Take part in the ghostly battle within the mist. I like how the map is still fucked. Oh, it's not the cave out here anymore. It's just not loading in the top right. Well, at least my version's easier than yours, though, but my version doesn't have a permadeath mode that I have to do for an achievement. Your version is. It would be a shame if you asked Sam for some help there. Sus. What? Okay, I want to make a healing potion. Alright, you only make 26 of these? Damn, terrible. Versions of what? Your version of Witcher 2 is the PC version. Mine's the Xbox 360 version. The main difference is that PC version added an extra difficulty mode called Insane, I think, which is a permadeath mode. If you die, you go all the way back to the beginning of the game. And there's an achievement tied to it on Steam. The Xbox 360 version did not get that mode, so there's no achievement for that. So I don't have to do it. Ha 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 ha. I'm safe. Damage reduction sounds pretty nice too. Damage reduced by 15% does sound pretty useful. 15% might sound like a small number, but okay, let's see if we can actually select it. Okay. I think I'm scared of that. Not really. I just like to tease you. Say I cannot wait to play it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I just go straight ahead this way. Alright, let's save our game. Let's chug our potion. Oh, let's press the correct button. Let's go! Die! We might also want to put on an oil for wraiths. Oh, wrong button. Which one is the one for wraiths? This is maximum sword damage. My necrophages? No. Humans. Specters, maybe? Wonder if specters is it. Ah, burps. No teasing allowed. Man. Is that a chicken impersonation? What? Me? Impersonate a chicken? I never do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
And every autumn, I bet the fruit is plentiful. And one of the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today.
No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must.
Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for.
Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars.
Then why don't them avenge Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow.
Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too.
Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard.
Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and sea, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence.
Archers! Light your arrows! Aim at the first ditch! Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
I'm on fire. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. There's a serious problem here. I cannot roll. There's a serious problem there. I cannot roll to dodge. So... that's not good. If I'm not Geralt, I can't roll to dodge. So I was literally getting stun locked in there. Because I couldn't roll to get out of that stun lock. I guess all I can do is try to block with my sword. Oh, the flames pop up then. All my buffs are gonna wear off by the time I get to Geralt. Rip.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements.
I'm to tell him.
No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man.
I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Gotta time it just right. Time it just right. What's this Steam thing? What? How do we delete them instead, huh?
The standards in enemy.
Shut up. Can I skip this? How do we delete them instead?
She's shooting! He's one of ours!
Uh-oh, it's the drog.
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too. And
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners.
When you're playing that game we can't remember the name of, it has your hamster model, and they look more hamster than yours. Good. That means I'm not a hamster anymore, right? Right?
maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nado Vesele.
Summon the fireballs! Oh wait, not yet.
Help you, Sabrina.
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallant on this field?
Neptunia fans are weird. Cave wasn't popular. Paludia wasn't popular. Nepgear wasn't popular. Nepgear was only not popular, but she was also made a joke. She thinks as a cat too. I guess you're both blind. Excuse me? Hey, I mean, meow. Hey, Mizu, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I can't roll. My HP come back. A Draugr! You're eating some dino nuggets?
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van der Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Yep, my buffs are completely gone. My buffs are completely gone. My potion's gone. Everything gone. It's sad that your potion counter includes cutscenes. It's one thing they probably should fix. House Rebirth 3 is a good ending, a good ending. If anything, it's kind of evil. It's a good ending for Plutia, like you said. Therefore, it's a good ending. Why am I taking damage right now? Why am I steadily losing HP? What the fuck? I'm still wearing all my gear, am I not? I am. Is that what happens if I put a buff on my sword? I can't do that apparently. Gear deserves a good ending too. Yeah, she does!
You have failed me!
Who are you?
Your nightmare!
Yeah, you'll definitely kill me since apparently I'm just losing HP because I did that buff. There's no other reason why. I haven't taken off any of my armor. You lose HP if you're not wearing the entire set, but I am. So all I can think of is it's the Spectre thing. In which case I guess it's a good thing it wore off. So let's not put it on and see if I lose or don't lose HP again. If I do, then I'm not wearing one part of the set. Oh, I have to do this again? Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Upgear does deserve a good ending too. She gets it on true ending. She gets to go back home. This part's definitely nerfed. This part's probably like normal mode instead of dark. This is your Geralt. No, I'm losing HP right now. That's not the blood or the oil. I'm not wearing the whole set. What am I wearing? Oh, wait. Let's burger out. So it's burger boots. Let's burger. Uh-huh. Yellow ones means I'm wearing them. I have the right swords too, right? Right? I think that's the right one. Anathema Ultimatum. For some reason, I have Black Unicorn on instead of Ultimatum. When did that happen? Did I do that? Or did the game automatically swap? Why am I still losing? Why am I still losing HP? Why the hell am I still losing HP? I'm very, very confused right now. So part of this outfit is that you lose HP if you aren't wearing the entire set. Am I not wearing the correct armor either? They're the only ones that are light green now. Does the game think I'm not wearing the stuff? Or am I wearing the wrong things? Wait. Can I not read? This is Blasphemer's outfit. Okay, which one is chapter 1? Which one's chapter 2? Oh. No. No, it's not the armor. It swapped my swords became the swords from chapter 1. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm supposed to be wearing Oathbreaker. What the fuck? Okay. We figured it out. Why was I wearing not the correct armor? Or not the correct weapons? When did my weapons change to the chapter 1 guys? I'm very confused. I did not knowingly change my sword, so I presume I either did it and I'm a complete derp and didn't notice sometime in the last 20 minutes, or the game swapped them automatically for me for some insane reason. Why? Why the? Hold on. Hello, by the way, Simpson. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? My brain was busy dying right there, being like, what? Being like, what? I'm like, what? What happened? That guy's so huge. Can I try that? Oh, the fuck. Oh, now, so this sucks. Now I have to do that fight all over again with the other guy every time I die to this dude. What's the issue? My swords somehow swapped themselves to different swords. They weren't the same swords I was supposed to have equipped. I somehow have the wrong swords on the start of this part. So either I swapped my swords at some point, although I don't remember adjusting my equipment anytime today, or something in this scene triggers that to happen or something. I have to fight these guys every time I die to that fucker. This sucks. This part's just tedious. Alright. I don't remember adjusting my swords. And it was working just fine when I did the golem before I came back to town to go do the mist. So I don't recall swapping my swords anytime since I fought the golem. So I'm going to conclude the game changed my swords for some reason, which makes no sense to me. Not sure how that could have happened. Or maybe the game changed it after the golem fight. I would have noticed it if I had the wrong swords on during the golem fight. It's pretty easy to notice that your HP is dropping for no apparent reason. Oh, it only got the one barrier. That's pretty easy to notice. No colors! No colors! That looks interesting. A colorful game, a non-colorful me. So for some reason, I am wearing the stuff, right? For some reason, I'm wearing the wrong silver sword. Why did my silver sword? For some reason, my silver sword is the silver sword from chapter 1. I don't know why. Yeah, we're good now. For some reason, my silver sword decided to swap to the chapter 1 version. I do not remember equipping it. Fire doesn't affect you, but that fire affects me. I don't know what happened. It does a lot of damage. How did that drain your health?
Gods, we can't fight such sorcery.
Because,
Sorcerers hail unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy says, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on them. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and the destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Yeah, you guys done talking? Can I talk now? But because dark mode has special armor that you could make in the game mode. Dark mode only difficulty army. Armor, same thing, right? So the special dark mode armor has an extra benefit that drains HP from enemies when you defeat them. So if you kill an enemy, you get some of your health back. And they're a bit stronger and have better stats than the regular armor in the game. The downside to the dark mode armor is that you have to be wearing the entire set at the same time. If you're missing even one piece or you swap to a different piece from something else, you start losing your HP. So you have to wear the complete set at the same time. Now, I was losing my health because my silver sword had swapped to a different sword for some reason, unknown to me. I don't remember changing it. I either did a button press derp and didn't notice my error or something, or the game changed it for me. But it must have happened between the golem fight and now, because I did not have that issue during the golem fight. I would have noticed my HP was draining away. So it wasn't draining away during the golem fight, so I was wearing the complete armor at that time. And sometime between them and this mist fight, it just magically changed my silver sword somehow. I must be really talented or something. My guess is that, well, wait, that was after. The golem fight was after the vision. I was thinking maybe it swapped it when I did the vision with the assassin. But that can't be it, because the golem fight was after that. I have no clue. I have no clue! I'm curious to go back and check the VOD and see if I switched it myself in between the golem fight and now. Or if it just switched itself. I feel like it switched itself. I feel like I would have noticed me taking off my silver sword and putting on the chapter 1 armor sword. I feel like I would have noticed that. Lead to your units to the king's position. What? Ow. 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 Anyway, that's my explanation. So it's cool armor to use because it does more damage, has cool status effects.
Stop firing!
It just has that downside.
The massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should. To the end. Sabrina Grevesig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
Hear that? He has honor.
1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had 2 comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding! My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Uh-huh.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
What did you mean when you said the Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best. Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedweni nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed?
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter. Plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion. Game's over. Can't you see that? When Deathmold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenfurt, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
Plot. Lots of plot.
Things can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make a camp of the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should...
We survived the misty battle. Now we can go murderize the trolls. Like the horrible villains we are. By murderize the trolls, I mean definitely die to one. Absolutely. Don't feel bad. Why not? Oh, they barricaded it.
Halt! No passage. By order of Death Mold.
I have to go over another direction then. I have to go another way. Before it's all blockaded. Probably deserve it and likely knew what they were getting into. They're not worms. They're trolls. It's totally different. You meanie. You meanie. I guess they'll have to meet the conspirators in the hut atop the cliff. Hopefully those barricades will disappear at some point. They have to, considering the guide has me do some stuff. But we're getting closer to the part where they tell you to go kill the trolls, so... I have to disappear at some point. I guess I have to follow the directions for now. Where is this hut? Alright, it's the other direction. Awful heart! Never another Worms game ever again. I would probably do another Worms game again, but that doesn't change the fact they're cheating bastards. Fuck those guys. Scumbags. They're insta-hacks. They're aimbotters. They're like when you're fighting someone in some shoot game like Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever, and they're using like wall hacks and aimbots instead. Oh wait, Sea of Thieves. They're the cannonballs never miss guys. Always has the perfect shots. That's our most recent example we can use.
Ourselves at that damned mage, whatever the cost.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now.
Mages don't die easily, and you've nothing left to offer us.
Three years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Death Mold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Death Mold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Traveled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwin detest Death Mold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Easy there.
What the swive in hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways. Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
There's Worms Rumble. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction. I received information in exchange.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others. We've no time.
We have no time. We have no time. Well, there are other disgusting little cheats, though. Those fucking worms. No wonder they're worms. They're slimy little worms. Those bastards. Living up to their species name. Did you get lost, man? I fucking hate escort mission things. There you are! Where people follow you. If you follow me at my speed, man. I'm not going that fast. Oh, alright, not that way. This way. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
Finally, you're here.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Die, bastard! Get him!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp canteen. But it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly.
Oh, ma. Oh, ma. Oh, ma, oh, ma, oh, ma. How dare they go to the canteen and drink poison, probably. How could they? How could they?
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
Die, bastard!
You're shooting me now. I have to stop falling asleep from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. so I can go to bed early. What? Ooh, damn. Too many guys around. I just want to get my... Ooh, that fire doesn't really do anything. Trying to get my... Where's my counter icon? Where's my counter icon? Where's my counter icon? Rah! I have no counter icon. Ooh. Oh, this is dead end.
For the king.
Hey. That I could. Oh, was that tent even there before? That tent was burned, wasn't it? I was like, I got stuck on invisible log or something. Couldn't do anything there. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I was literally standing there waiting for my counter icon to appear, and it was never fucking appearing. How am I supposed to kill him with counter riposte, whatever they're called? Oh, I have to do this again. I guess I have an opportunity to drink a potion this time. We put on a oil for humans. Cannot believe. I cannot believe. Which one was the one for humans? Let's try that one. You'll need to fall asleep from 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. You don't need to go to bed early. That's unheard of, okay? I'm only doing that.
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully. For Temeria! Kill! Ah!
Where's my counter icon? Where's my counter icon? It's gone again. Where be my icon? I can't counter attack if there's no counter. Oh, there we go. It's really fucking finicky when there's multiple enemies around. I think you got that covered. I'll just watch. Hey, put your sword away. Hey, no. See, he's got this, okay? We don't need to do anything. We're good. We're fine. You're only saying that because you want me around. What? I don't know what you're talking about. 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 Hot bops is right, that's right. I'm waiting for my HP to come back. Ba, 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 ba. I can't trigger the next part without me after all, right? Not that one. This one. Exactly what I'm talking about. What? lot of dudes. Why the hell do you not have a counter icon, sir? Why is there no counter icon sometimes? So annoying. Give me the fucking counter icon. Thank you. It's much easier to win if I can just counter people. Oh, Roach is still fighting. We got one dude over here. Oh yeah, you got this. I'll just watch. No, I'll just watch. Ow. Hey, no. No, you got this. Be very impressive. Okay, thanks for wanting you. Aww! That sounds so sappy. Everybody in here be dead from poison.
I'll kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Oh, hanged. I didn't kill her.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsman for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
What? Why is he alive again?
Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedweni we meet.
That's suicide.
Plow it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now, among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process kill as many Kedwenis as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
Apple heart. That's right, that's right. That's right, that's right.
We must head through the ravines.
Shit. Bess is lying.
What? I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped death mold.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then death mold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
We've no time to lose.
I mean, if I can go through the ravines now, that means I can kill some trolls, right? 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 I personally have no problem with Roach killing the king. There's just one little problem with this plan. And that's the fact there's a missable achievement for not killing the king. How dare the devs put that achievement in there? How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? Ah! I would have totally missed that one because I would have totally been like, okay, Roach, have fun. Murder! Murder him! Murder! I've been fine with it. After what he did to us, he deserves it. Son of a bitch. You should pay for it. But no. No. He can't do that. Maybe we should do the achievement and then we should load an older save and let him kill him. Maybe that's how we get around this. Maybe that's how we get around this. Hey, we're at the part where we can go kill trolls. Yay! We just do it with Roach's help this time. That's right, Profile Rage. What's the other one called? Angie? Very angy. Very rage. Get over here. Angie. I don't suppose there's any Chapter 3 missable achievements that require Henselt being not dead, are there? Probably. Wait, we can easily figure this out. Let's do it. Let's search for Henselt's name in Chapter 3. On the page for it. His name doesn't pop up. Is he just gone in Chapter 3? Maybe I can have him killed after all. His name. Then a Control F search in Chapter 3 Roach's Path does not bring up his name. Which should mean that I can kill him after I get my achievement. Because he's not even mentioned in Chapter 3, so he should not be needed, right? We got this all figured out. And Chloe would be angry too if she saw you missed the R at the end and call it Profile Age. Profile Age. This Chloe is an old lady cat. Hello, everybody. Ooh. We're gonna go kill some trolls now. Going to Vergen is like the last thing I'm doing. Let's drop all the extra stuff we don't need.
We should have our say. Take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like that.
First we slaughter some trolls. Then we don't slaughter Hensel and reload. Then we do slaughter Hensel. In death mode. We got our mission now. That's interesting though, because most of the achievements in the game, they have options for both. Do and then don't. There's no don't kill Hensel. Or wait, there is a don't kill Hensel, but there's no kill Hensel achievement. There's no opposite one. Interesting. What are you trying to do, game? What are you trying to do? Oh. Okay. Can I get my counter icon or not? Look at these idiots. What are we doing here? What the hell are we doing? What loot you drop? It's not popping up on the screen. I can pick up his loot, but I can't pick up that guy's loot. Ooh, rip. Oh, wrong way. I don't care if you ever catch up to me or not, Roach. I'll leave you behind. I'm gonna wait for you. I got trolls to slay. 1 or 2, I'm not sure how many. Oh, there's the one.
Beast. A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Hey, that's the lady troll, I'll have you know.
Who you? What want?
Out of my way, troll.
My home this. Run!
Yeah, we don't have time for all this talk.
What?
Damn it.
You feel kind of bad for killing this lady, but the achievement demands you die. There's an opposite achievement for saving every troll in the game, and I got that on my first playthrough. Your first playthrough is the true playthrough anyway, right? Second playthrough is just clean up where you do other stuff. She's never going to step in this trap because he's never going to let her get over. Oh, dang. There's a second one. Now there's a third one. Further in. That's why you do terrible things first thing and the hero. Oh, is that so? True, true, true. I guess that's true. Instead, I shall end the villain this time. We'll totally kill Henselt, okay? That'll redeem us a little bit. We're gonna go Around that the way. Here's my idea of picking Victor's good in for last, but it certainly didn't feel good. I know, right? I know, right?
How many more can there be?
It did feel good, except for, Claudia. This is where the she-troll was on Yorvis path. Seems to be a dead end this time. Really though, is the normal ending really all that good either? Because they don't leave because Peachy doesn't get her memory back. Really the only good ending's true ending. So that's the one we got on our first playthrough. So we were always doomed though. We were doomed. We were always doomed. Normal, snarl? Oh, okay, okay. So you don't have expectations of normal being good because it's called normal. I see. Redeemed because they make true ending so simple to get. Ooh, necrophages. Or neckers. Or neckers, actually.
Take that.
You guys were having a fight.
We've no time to lose.
I'm trying to pick up that drop. We have lots of time to lose. I have infinite time. I can do whatever I want. Oh, there's the other troll to kill.
Thank good hummus. Bad death.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From gully come. There, my missus. Hersey?
We did, yes.
She how?
She's dead.
We wanted to leave her alone, just pass through, but she didn't let us explain.
Kill her, you? Me, missus?
We had to defend ourselves.
Beast! Gotcha!
My bad. I had to do it for the achievement, man. You understand? You understand? I had to do it for the achievement. Achievement unlocked! We have ruthlessly slaughtered every troll in this game. Like the villains we are! Hey, aren't we mean? Sheriff said that need to be a CPU fanatic or go ahead and know what shares do to adjust this. Something like that, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Well, all I got left in this chapter is stop Roach from killing Hensel. That's a terrible achievement. Why did devs create that one? How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? How could they do this? How could they? How could they? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Totally would have missed it too if I'd done this route in my first playthrough, because I would have been like, this fucker needs to die! Murder! Ha.
For the king!
Roach never gonna let him do anything. Never gonna get my counter icon because Roach gonna be throwing daggers all night. Max, not Bobs. Whoa, not Bobs. Whoa. 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 I wonder if our feathered friend is still here. He is. But he's not wearing. He's not wearing his cool feathery outfit. Too bad. I don't care about Vigors. Vigors? 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 It's been 2.5 hours, huh? I should take my snacky break now. Do that. We can do the rest of chapter 2 after snacky break. We might finish this game next stream. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Or maybe not. Who knows? Or a bunch of quests. A bunch of stuff. A bunch of things. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Not be next time because there's only one moment. Yeah. We might have to postpone Witcher 2 next week. Finish up in... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Finish it up in September. We might have to take a break next week. Terrible, huh? Terrible. I know. Oh, we'll figure that out. We'll see how far we get by the end of tonight. Or I'll be like, This chapter 3 is definitely the shortest chapter of the bunch. I said, I don't know exactly what to do in chapter 3 on Roach's Path. Maybe it'll be a big long thing. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna get my snacky break. Snacky break stuff. I shall be RB. Let's get going. Let's press some buttons. Press some buttons. And the whole time Roach would be like, bitch, why haven't you gone anywhere yet? This was the way to talk to Saskia that one time. Sounds like they're having fun over there.
Looks like Deathmold's people know about the secret passage too.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, hey. What's up, guys?
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad. Kill them! Take that!
No, don't do this, Pangret. You were my best arm wrestling buddy.
I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
Where's my counter icon? Sounds like there's some nice fighting going on over there. I swear I cannot see in these tunnels. Oh, they're having a fight up there. Good for them. I guess we're going this way. That's where Roach is going. I'm too old for this. I would guess we go in this room where it sounds like they're fighting. I am going the right way. The mini map and here don't look the same. So I have no fucking clue where I am. Oh well, let's go through this door. Hey, I guess I'm going the right way. These are the guys above me, right? Yeah. These were the guys above me. Sounds like they're having fun in here. Let me pull out my steel sword, please. Not my, yeah, my steel one. I didn't want the silver one out, I wanted the steel one. How hard is it to get a counter icon to appear? Excruciatingly difficult, apparently. Ah, Roach will be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I should just let him do the 3v1. Ah, he's got this. I'll leave do anything. I cannot see. Hey, he's got this. Ralph Pokes! Welcome back, sparkly clean one. We haven't gone very far yet. We're still in the cave. Do I go that way or do I go? Now it's a dead end, I think. So I think I go that way. But that's the way the archer guy was too, so it makes sense. Now we're in the cave that I was standing just outside of before I took my snacky break. Got my cereals. Ah. Hey, Lucky Madcore, what's up? What's happening? How's it going? Oh, that cat rolling emote, so adorable. That's 10 out of 10. It's adorable. All the emotes are cool, but I'm biased for cats. I love cats, so. So the cats win. Uh-oh. Time to fight Pangrid, I guess. I'm so sad about it. I thought we were arm wrestling buddies. It's Death Mode. Do I get to kill Death Mode now? You did it all by yourself? That's right, you did.
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time, and never let me down again.
Rest in peace, arm wrestling buddy. That was death mode. Oh no, I want him all to myself. I didn't get him. Oh, you bastard! He went and teleported outside of the thing. Fucking coward. Oh, now he's on here? What? Why did he teleport outside though? He wanted to be last. He wanted to be last. You can't just teleport away. What? Oh, wait. Eh. He's got the shield, that's why I'm not doing any damage. Wait, what? 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 Did I break the game? So first, I thought I killed him. He teleported out here. He teleported back in here. Now I can't do any damage to him. Interesting. I was eager for aid, but it never came. Too bad, so sad. So far, so good. What about you? I was doing pretty well. Now I'm confused. I'm confused about why he's not dying. I think I created a glitch or something. Oh, he's got full HP again. Oh, now I can take damage. What the fuck? I had to wait for him to regen his HP or something? Oh, wait. What's going on? What the hell's going on?
The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me. It would be stupid.
Okay. Alright, I guess we won. That was weird. No, our arm wrestling buddy.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your men killed. On Deathmold's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
He's like bleeding out on the ground. How's he supposed to survive anyway? Stretch. Okay, okay. I felt that. What? I think something was about to crack. I'm about to snap something. Hydrate too. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hydration completed. Yeah. I liked arm wrestling guy. I'll totally let him live.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar. Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Pangret. And give him my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it. Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around. For Temeria! Kill! Get a move on, Witcher.
So what did he give me? What he give me? What did he give me? He gave me a rune. Wow. He gave me a rune. What do those do again? I think there's temporary sword upgrades. No, let's totally put it on. Totally enhanced now. Actually, it might not be temporary. I think the runes were temporary in the first game. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Bible thump. Bible thump. That was very weird. So, for some reason I couldn't hurt Death Mold there. Then his HP bar came back, and then I could hurt him. And then I was able to progress the game. It's like the game punished me for leaving him last. No need to Bible thump though, but we survived. We survived! We survived! We survived! Which way out of here? Guess this way? There are some adorable emotes. So are Dobbies too. We got some cute cat emotes. Ah, it's cute. It's my cat emotes, of course. I'm biased. Still pretty cute though. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I get the feeling we're near the part where we get to not kill Henselt, and then we do kill Henselt, right? That's right.
Exxon, you bastard! I thought it was Hensel's mob that got through the tunnels.
They tried.
Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you. Where's Dandelion?
Headed west to Oxenford.
Who do you plowing across this time?
Henselt.
Ha! Hensel's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Zoltan, Vergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
All right. Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
Which one are we doing?
We've got some unfinished business with Henselt.
We all have unfinished business with that nitwit.
Is he leading the army himself?
He wouldn't have it any other way.
We're looking for Sheila de Tanserville. We heard she was in Vergen.
I've got a flash of her noble arse, but only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name?
Philippa Eilhart?
That's the one. Maybe they're screwing, because I heard that Philippa.
Where's the house?
It's the furthest to the north. Shortest way is across the rope bridge. And listen, She has a secret passage extending beyond the city walls.
Thanks.
One more thing. They've surrounded Jordan. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirrels. Help him.
Do I have to help him? Run to Philippa's quarters or relieve Yorbas. Ooh, I get to choose. I can't do both. On the plus side, you thought of a cool sub message if you're ever to find a person worthy. Very Hotline Miami inspired. Are you gonna tell me what the message is, or are you gonna be mysterious? Which one's it gonna be? I felt that you were worthy again for a month. Ah, I see, I see. I'll relieve your... I don't go through... Do I go through here? Should that be true? Let me wrong share with you now. True, true, true. You guys will be fine. Yeah. Loading!
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Fuck! What? He looked like he intended to do that. He like jumped mid.
Still alive? Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
Wait, where was I going around to? Up here? This way, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Been a while since I was at Bergen. What you guys doing? What's going on?
For the king! For Kedwin!
Damn. They just did a shit ton of damage and murdered me. I was just walking up to you guys asking what was going on. And then they decided to dark mode difficulty me. Dead. If you're not ready, then don't want to get your hopes up. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm not allowed to kill that guy until the dwarves are dead, huh? There's no way to save the dwarves. That guy's just broken standing there. So because I killed that guy before the dwarves died, he's just standing there broken. I killed this guy before they killed him. So therefore he is I guess not actually there. Alright, alright. Rest in peace, dwarf guys. I tried to save you, but apparently it's not possible. Wait, which way am I going? Choose. I think Yorvis this way though. Sure, it that way. Or that way. I think Yorvis in front of me. Or is that Philippa? I really don't know. Oh, there's a bunch of elves here, so I guess this way is Yorvith, maybe? That's true for only 61 hours in July and still sent 2,294 messages. Half of those messages was Profil staring at me doing silly things, okay? It's fine. Or not bops like that. Yes, that's right. Can't just turn your back on me. I have no clue where I'm going. This way? Well, it looks like the pathway. 119 uses of Profils there. There you go! That's what it is. Anyone can post a crap ton of messages if they're just posting, like, emotes. It's really quick and easy. Doesn't take that much time. Oh, there's Yorvis.
I'd be less surprised to find you amongst Henselt's mercenaries.
You never did get me, Jordan.
I haven't forgotten about Flotsam. We shan't retreat into the woods just because Upper Eddern has been conquered.
Your dream's over, Yorvith.
Never. You'd best go, Gwynblade.
Protecting people. It's only 119 of 2,294. Yeah, but like 1,300 more of those is not bop, so it's fine. It still shows this one guy being here just chilling. Didn't have those in July? Oh. Okay. Why is there a golem here?
Wonder how many more we took.
Okay, well, luckily I have a shit ton of knives, so I'll be fine. Sure enough, golems are really weak to throwing weapons. Though this one's not as weak as some other ones. Either that or these knives just aren't that good. Might as well use them up. Nothing like abusing the outer range of their run. Rip. Rip. I can't get my HP back, huh? I said we talked too much? God damn it. Well, hello to you too. Bastard, how could you? How could you? It's not like I'm in a hurry or anything. There isn't a war going on. Are you detestable roach? What? I'm not a roach. Why are you all backing away from me?
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Crazy. Not much. That's right, that's right, that's right. Well, no, our heart's gone. Maybe. Oh, they just left.
I'll see you in You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now. Kill him.
You're the king! I can't win!
You and me, huh?
You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
Oh. Sorry, but the achievement says no, Roach.
And you're in mine.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roach is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roach, joined him and his people. And I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king.
So?
Even if both are murderers and rapists.
Nah! Still do it.
Vernon Roach, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Loch Muin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwen stronger than ever? You fool, I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Oh.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being plowed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
Murder! I have to let him go for the achievement, then we reload, okay? I don't like picking this first option. Preferate. How dare the devs do this?
Let's get out of here, Vernon.
Have you lost your mind?
You wanted to kill a king, not a cockroach.
I won't forgive him.
Want to be like those murderers you chase because of this son of a bitch? Kill Henselt, and you'll aid the Kingslayer's agenda. Let's go.
I don't care about aiding his agenda.
Why should we spare him? He won't rest until he finds us.
Kill me, and my people will find you.
Oof.
He'll need to look long and hard.
Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Reasons of state. Achievement unlocked.
Not when I needed them most.
You had a choice. Kill the defenseless Henselt or battle yourself. You chose the tougher opponent and won.
I may regret
if you say so.
My days.
Yeah.
Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
No. We don't have to be there. We could reload and do some murdering. That sounds way more exciting. Murder! I don't give a fuck if he's a kid. He does. Even if that apparently means losing the battle against yourself. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage. Get out of here with that. Gotta be a stronger person, not become a murderer. You deal with murderers by becoming one. Blah 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 blah. Well, sorry, but there's no justice system here. This guy would never be tried for his crimes. He's a king after all. Hey, why are you Bible thumping, Dobin? Why are you Bible thumping? Why are you Bible thumping?
You're late, King.
Well,
don't...
Kill him!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Like me more when I don't lust for blood? I mean, if he was a decent human being, I wouldn't go around wanting him dead.
For the king! For Cadwin!
He must be in prison forever. He's a king. He won't be imprisoned. He will not even get a slap on the wrist. He'll never be punished for anything he's ever done. The only way he's getting any kind of just punishment is if he dies.
Get him!
Unless his crimes involve the young ones. Honestly, probably not even then.
Vernon wrote. You know. You won't. I'm there. Do you? I had to.
Wait.
And you were all the. He who can
have the mate.
It's the. I'll be.
You had my men.
Of
none of them.
You know.
Your
What do you? You fool. Which
Nah. Yeah, you have fun, Roach. You have fun.
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. I'm leaving you two alone.
Scared?
No. Witcher, surely you didn't lift the curse from me to now have me murdered.
You don't know a thing about curses. Make it quick.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge! A flea has bitten a lion.
That's what you choose your last words to be? Okay. It's such a poetic ending for you.
Henselt.
Purple flea. The flea has defeated the lion.
Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains. The remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Look at this, chapter 3. We're at chapter 3 now. Right, see this right here? Chapter 3! Chapter 3!
As Radovid's king's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the ass. How predictable.
And they nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem.
Wasting a perfectly good apple there. Apple waster. That's how you know he's evil.
There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa Anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Try neither. Or neither. I forgot her name.
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Ropeneck was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Ropeneck's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Huh, elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering.
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. Nor did I. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my mind, but I know I don't want to talk about it.
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Oh, but it will. The ghosts of my comrades will drink to my health. The Instincts were more than a fighting force. I selected and trained those men myself. True, there were good days and bad, but they weren't even given the chance to die in combat.
You also lost your king, Vernon. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission.
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Loch Muin, they'll never leave it alive.
Give me you got an idea, did you? No! Let's see, chapters 2 done. Time to open up chapter 3 walkthrough. That's a whole bunch of BS I see. Also known as text to read. Too much text to read, too much text to read, too much text to read. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The first missable one is help rescue a whatever name is from the Kedwani camp. I see. And there's a whole shit ton of other stuff to do before that. Which are mostly just do this quest, do that quest, do the blah blah blah. You know, it's gonna be like how it was for
Guess they'll never
last time probably. I had the opportunity to get that dagger to help Saskia, or I just go to Triss. I bet it'll be help rescue a princess or go to Triss. And they'll be like, well, obviously I'm gonna help rescue a princess. Duh. Triss ain't going anywhere. She main lady. She'll be fine. That's a lot of human bones right here. Awful wink. You devious person. Everyone knows you're a puppy dog. You ain't no lion, you puppy dog. You cute puppy dog. Franker's puppy dog, more specifically. Adorable little beagle. Look at Loch Moeen. Loch Moeen! It's probably not a bad wallpaper. Where'd Roach go? He was just standing there watching me kill all these harpies. Were you gonna help or what? He's like, no, I wasn't gonna help. I'm just gonna watch. You're the Witcher. You're the guy one with the silver sword. I can't do anything. Oh, now you'll attack? I guess they weren't close enough to trigger his aggro last time. They weren't close enough to trigger the aggro last time. You know, this is pretty much exactly like the beginning of Chapter 3 on Yorbit's Path. We're going down this mountain passageway. I just have a different guy with me. I said before that I don't feel like Chapter 3 is going to be that different from on either side, and Chapter 2 is probably the one with the biggest differences. We'll see, I suppose. Some soldiers. This is where we decide if we go that way or go the other way?
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently. They could be holding a grudge.
I'll explain that your presence in Loch Moeen is necessary.
What now? What can we expect to see in the city?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Another area of your expertise.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roars and the all-night festivities of the Mahakam Volunteer Army. And the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present, at least until the inevitable quarrel over the Pontar Valley breaks out.
Well, we'll see if there is indeed a way where there's a will. If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
Can't hear their voices, but I can see the text. Cute little cave. Fine too, I thought it was a good little idea. It was a very good little idea. It's a terrible idea. I can't believe this. What am I going this way for anyway? There's a bunch of harpies here before, and I was with Yorbus. I have to talk to Radovid, huh? Or I could explore the area. I like that idea much better. What are Indraga's doing here?
How many more can there be?
Hmm? Oh. I wonder why I suddenly pulled out my sword. You guys having fun? Didn't get enough of your kind slaughtered when I was farming you guys for money? Like what? Wasn't that just last stream? I spent like an hour and a half farming you guys for money in chapter 2. You haven't had enough yet? You need some more death? Some more destruction? Ah! So I can still go in the city the same way that I did the first time. Avoid the guards and go in this way. La la la. Interesting. Will there still be gargoyles around here? Probably. Trick of the devil.
Take that.
Ah, you fuckers. They got me. Rip. That was my last save. Probably before I came all the way over here. I thought there were only 3 gargoyles. I thought I saw 3 drop down, but there was a 4th. They got me. No, just before I dropped down. Lol. La 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 la. I only see 3 there. Where did that 4th one come from?
Guess they'll never learn.
Ugh. Shit. I tried to roll, but I didn't. I died. I died. I died. Gargoyles hurt, man. Why are they so mean to me? I just showed up here. That's no reason to kill somebody just for showing up. These guys are rude. Very rude.
Shit, you stink.
I need to fuck her. I think we got it this time. Yeah, wreck. Goodbye, gargoyles. Rah. Rah. HP regen, huh? Whoa! I wasn't able to come over here. In the 3rd chapter for Yorbit.
No offense, but you're scaring my customers away.
What customers? You just got people pissing next to your pig.
Stop sowing defeatism.
Oh.
You just got people taking the piss next to your food. What fucking customers? If I saw that, I wouldn't be buying your food. I'd be worried about contamination. But I don't think these guys really worry about that, because
I know nothing.
they probably don't even know.
An interesting personage.
They probably don't even know germs exist.
Oh, welcome.
At your service.
What?
Stay away from me.
Waste of words.
Nah. Nah.
Nah. This is where you fight Letho, I think, isn't it?
Hush.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Trouble?
Am I allowed to go through here?
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
The mages will want to get as much as they can out of this summit, and monarchs don't generally like others dictating terms. This may end in a row.
There will be no row. The mages now rely on the mercy of the northern kingdoms.
The amphitheater itself is also protected by an anti-magic shield, like the one used at Thanedd.
The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be shown their place.
Impressive summit, but not all the players have their representatives here.
The most important do. The mages thought about inviting everyone, but time is short.
What about Edirn? It's a huge country.
Torn by conflict and rebellion with no clear ruler. They're not to be taken seriously at this point.
Sounds like the Kedweni point of view. The Edirnians see it differently, I'm sure.
The times of...
Representatives of the Council of Regents. Did any come with you?
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel. The other 5 remain in Vizima. It seems that save Baron Orval, most spend their time trying to devise a way to undermine Anais' claim to the throne.
Kimbolt and Maravel. What's their stance?
Well, they've taken opposing positions, as one might expect. The Baron believes Anais' origin, if you will, stands in the way of her taking the throne, though it's common knowledge that he would simply prefer to seat himself on it. Whereas Maravel has said that Foltest's children have his full support. He stated this in Vizima before the entire council. One thing is certain, words come cheap. Those two may change their minds in a flash if Anais is found and recovered.
Anais, huh? The only germ is you. What? What? Sorry, didn't mean please no ban. Okay, no ban.
One day someone will get you in a dark alley.
Good for me then.
What?
I'm just trying to talk to everybody.
Uh-oh.
At your service.
Hey? Sure. Sure.
You're that Witcher guy.
Quenches lime like beer quenches thirst. Young alchemist.
Invisible ink, scribe's notes. Notes scribbled on alchemically active paper. I ask kindly, my good lord. My good lord, my summons, my cord. My good lord, heed it keenly. My good... Stop saying my good fucking lord. It's not a good poem if you just say the same shit over and over. Invisible ink. Those wishing to conceal the true contents of their missives from third parties often resort to penning their letters with invisible ink. A message set down in this manner becomes visible only when the document is treated with a substance that reveals the writing. Some use invisible ink as a dye, soaking entire pages in it instead of using it to write. The recipient of a message thus treated can confirm its authenticity by applying a substance that will turn the page a specific color, usually blue. Interesting. Very sneaky. That sounds very like regular world-ish and not magic-y monster world-ish. Why are there like 8 notes? Fuck. Why are there like 8 of these? What's this one? Note for scribe. Formula for confirming the authenticity of correspondence. The pages have been soaked in a substance that will turn blue when treated with the activator. The activator's composition must be kept secret, but I offer it here in encrypted form as a reminder. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed. Guano into piss transform. Why do you use piss to get rid of invisible ink stuff? Or wait, to highlight it blue. That's like, ew. Events. Yeah, no, let's dictionary this one. It sounds like you'll draw out the facts or reveal or something is what it sounds like. But judging by context, well, let's see that. Events. Reveal the presence of. Woo. Be evidence of. Indicate is similar. Similar to reveal. Show. See. We learned a new word today. We shall avenge the truth. Right.
A string of
Maybe there's a side quest where I piss on something to reveal the truth.
Stay away from me.
Fair enough. Fair enough, man. If you want me to stay away from you, I'll stay away from you. No hard feelings there. Understood. We learned 2 new words today. Have you now?
Sure. Hmm?
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
I mean, that's true.
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor? Whichever it may be, spare me your courtesy. You don't care a lick about my country.
I know what I care about. That's why I asked.
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest. Out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I take it you sit on the Council of Regents.
Not for much longer.
Why's that?
The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country one rules with a crown on one's head, or not at all.
A lot of people are out to don that crown.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin, the throne should be mine.
Or the royal daughters, Anais Lavalettes.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards. The nobles have decided to share power.
You said it yourself, Baron. In a crown or not at all.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end to the monarchy. A shameful end to the country.
They're gonna re-establish the Conclave. I didn't expect so many Temerians to show up for the ceremony.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is about celebrating a new order in the northern kingdoms.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but your life is about to change. Forever.
My kind.
Wanderers and scoundrels. People, and I use the term loosely, without loyalty or country. People for whom coin is the law and everything's for sale.
I get the feeling this guy doesn't like me too much. Maybe learning as well when you go to bed. Oh, well, I know.
I take it you sit on the...
Not from...
Why is that?
They can't...
A lot of...
But...
Or the...
Dark... The noble...
You said...
See you later, rude person. Why's your name Minute Mick? About how long it takes you to do something. Wonder what?
You have it coming.
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
Oh, he still thinks I killed the other one, huh? How long are you then? What are you, half a minute? Wow, that's a shit ton of pillows.
Ah ha ha ha! Geralt of Rivia, I am delighted to see you among the living and the free.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing. And then the beatings, the torture. It's barbaric, I tell you. Based on pure prejudice, the presumption of guilt.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas, such is my homeland, filled with fear and thus ruthless, cold as stone, dark and severe in aura and mindset.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and of themselves, positively required in your profession.
If you say so.
But tell me, Witcher, what brings you here? Are you nipping at the heels of Foltest's killer, close to beheading the wretch, as I expect is your style? Do you require my assistance?
I just have some questions, Count.
Well, ask away by all means. I am finding you a skilled, if slightly reticent, conversationalist.
I've got to say you stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults, and they are many.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning. Need I go on?
If you wouldn't mind.
Take you witchers, for instance. The gods know we suffer a plague of beasts. Pre-conjunction, post-conjunction, magically bred and sprung from rotting marshes and the dark abysses of our land.
No such thing as pre-conjunction creatures.
You bite unnecessarily. We have but one
What's the
remedy
conjunction?
for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may be. Yet it is a remedy we revile. You are shunned, spat upon, turned away on stormy nights. Would you say this is reasonable?
It's the way of things.
Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
Yeah, this guy talks more like an elf than a human. Are you sure he's human? He's so knowledgeable and like open-minded. It's weird. You're supposed to be like, ew, it's a witcher. Pih. God. The longer knew not about you'd be off before you started. Let's put it that way. Bah!
What brings you to Loch Muin?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
Surprising? How so?
Surely you jest, Witcher. Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbold excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Why do you suppose that is?
They resent me. I share neither their customs nor their beliefs.
Alright. Heart.
Is a witcher a kind of sorcerer?
Slightly, yeah. Little bit.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Morning, men.
Morning, Commander.
I recognize out here.
Fall in. Tension! Know what attention means, you fool?
In my last playthrough, I was able to walk around it here, but I couldn't go into buildings like this that had guards because Then I'd get caught and thrown in the jail, and I didn't want to get caught and thrown in the jail. I wanted to sneak down there myself.
Semper Fi. We serve him faithfully and effectively.
Wow, what a
If anyone gives me reason to doubt this,
emotional speech here.
skin him alive.
Aye, Commander.
Do well by the Emperor, and the Emperor will do well by you. You shan't regret it. Understood, ladies?
Long live the Emperor!
Formation! Forward march!
Okay, I just donned helmets.
Hells bells, who do we have here? Witcher Geralt, the seeker of square coins.
What do you want?
Last time Zivik stuck his nose in. This time, he's not around. Fight!
Okay. That's fine with me.
I'll get you, snitch.
Don't try this again.
GG.
Greetings, whoever you are.
At your service.
At your service. Oh, I know where I am now. I recognize this place.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out.
The Wild Hunt. A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
What's she have for sale? Stuff. Stuff I don't really need, I don't think, maybe. Ooh, book quest item. Ooh. Well, buying those. So we'll buy the book about gargoyles. I might need it. Blah, 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 blah. Something gargoyles, blah, blah. Roach just chilling in here. Sheila just chilling there.
I don't like it here.
Halt! The camp is closed to strangers.
Okay.
Gotta pay for looking too.
Magic, I tell you.
Hey, look, the guys from Assassin's Creed 2. They're here. So they don't follow you around and stand in front of you. Oh.
I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want anything to do with you.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard.
Oh, it's this guy. I couldn't do this guy's quest last time because I didn't have a Bulvor brain, but I do this time. I'll have forgotten some other ingredient instead. Just you wait.
I suspect you're not here to chat about elves.
That's right. That's right. I think I said the first one last time.
On the contrary, I find elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say.
The sources.
Those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
No.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Giddimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thanet. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But the events on Thanet truly marked the end of an era. The world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use, that's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble. We'd best change the subject.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
I'm interested in the Wild Hunt. Any chance you know something about it?
No, birds are not exactly my speciality.
Thanks.
Pucker stings. Those are expensive. A lot of expensive stuff in here. These are the ones I just bought, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be a quest item, actually. Why the hell they're not in... Why is it in order of oldest ones first? That's so stupid. No, there's not an order of first ones? God damn it. Probably scrolled past them then. Oh, looking for it. The Runes of Power. Wait, it's not listed at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Didn't I just buy them? Game's weird. Oh, they're only listed in book, but not quest item. What? I only list them by what their first category is, not both. What? Stupid. There are people that hated the loot players. I'd let them play for me any day. The begging ladies in the first game were way more annoying. Especially since you can't throw money to distract them in that one. Because you don't have money. Since you have no money, you're doomed! 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 The guys who are playing games here who you can get in a fight with aren't here this time.
Freak.
Fuck you.
Leave the royal courts.
Why?
At your service. No more. It's not too late to repent.
He has traps.
Flog your lecherous body.
Alright, them beggars. At least the loot players do a service. Yeah, literally, like, just like, I need money. I'm ill. My children are sick. Blah, blah, blah. Mine deactivate the magical seals. Oh, I remember that quest. I brute forced that quest because I didn't know how to solve it. I did not know how to solve it. Mighty Numas, such garbage quest. Such a garbage quest. They have to just buy a steroid to win.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The eternal fire is the light of truth, the hearth of a true community. Only in the eternal fire beneath the sign of
Can I
this
get some cereal?
witches all day and man.
I'll leave without me. Okay. I got things to do anyway. I was getting pretty close to my weight limit. Wonder if there's a third chapter armor set. I think there is. I should go figure out where I can make it. Figure out who's selling it.
It's a brazen attack.
Great.
King Radovid will learn of
I
this.
don't
day.
want
Radovid
anything
said
to
that,
do
you
with you.
idiot.
The audacity!
Hmm? Pull yourself together.
Greetings.
Nobody else in there wants to talk to me. Guess we'll actually go talk to Roach now.
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
I need to look round Loch Muin some more.
All right, but don't take too long. Our matters can't wait forever.
Why can't they take forever?
Godspeed, Witcher.
At your service.
Greetings, whoever you are.
I'm someone awesome, of course. Duh.
Cade Mill. Huh.
I figured since they didn't tell me to fuck off, I could go in there, but I guess not.
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Welcome.
Your very existence is an insult to the gods.
Now your very existence is an insult to the gods. Who said you could be born? Like, how dare you? Obviously. The sewer down there. Hey, it's this cheating piece of shit.
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa, and I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars, defeats everyone. Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable price.
What formulas? Very, very, very reasonable price. Buy one.
You lose, something.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants to see if your nickname suits you.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
I've always been the curious sort.
little ace tits. No one's ever beaten me.
There's always a first time.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut. Please.
All right. Thanks.
Not so tough now. Not so tough now, are you? Oh, it gave me that terrible diagram. Wow, yeah, I definitely wanted that. He's not so tough now. Could be some harpies up here. Ah, what's up? Whoa. Well, that's some harpies, all right. They surrounded me is how they got me there. They got to whack away as much as they wanted. That's the sound of eating my corpse, right? Those bitches, how dare they? Glad I just saved like a minute ago. Bum 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 bum. Let's try this again without getting surrounded.
Shit, you stink.
Okay, that's what happens when you basically keep them in front of you. Much better. Ah. Hello? Select the button to jump down, so I just standing there. None of the buttons are working. Oh no! I guess we see if I just get unfrozen. This is my fault. I wanted to jump down a platform. How dare I? I can't. Not even start worked. You keep doing that. Nothing works. It's a dashboard. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's not gonna fix itself. It's not going to fix itself. It will require a reload. And the more curious thing will be, will it happen again? I'm gonna do it again, see if it happens again. So, I straight up can't go that way. I'm pretty sure there was another way to get over there. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Isn't this like the third time I've reloaded? Actually, no. I've reloaded before because I didn't want to. Watch an unskippable cutscene. This might be like the second time I've reloaded because there was something and I had to couldn't just get out of it normally. Second McCloud storage. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's see if we can replicate the same glitch. I'll see. See. No, he didn't get stuck this time. Good job, girl. I'm so proud of you. Didn't get stuck this time. One little ledge wasn't too tough for you.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
Anyone else I can challenge to a game around here?
2 mages, but they refuse to play us.
They only play masters. But beat us, and who knows?
Sure.
Who would you like to play?
Don't care. Pick one. I'm gonna beat up both of you, right? Pretty good hand already. Opponents resigned. Yep.
You win.
Care to play dice?
Dang it. It's too good.
You lost.
Not to worry. I'll win my coin back.
Care to play dice?
Yes, let's do it. I'm gonna beat you up at dice, not actually. He's probably gonna resign. I got a triple. Oh, she's also got a triple. Oh, she's got 4. F. A 1. I lost one of my dice. Oh, I got a 4 as well. I just happen to have a higher number. 4 of a kind or whatever.
Congratulations. You've won.
Thanks for the game.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher. He's a master of magic, but grossly my inferior when it comes to dice.
You?
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
I could use some coin. Shall we play now?
I shall defeat all of you. another 4 of a kind. Ooh. Cool.
You've won.
I have.
Play next.
My apprentice. She's a mere learner in magic, but she's a true master in dice.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
Shall we?
Sand kind of sucks. F. I was doomed if it rolled out.
I'll make it tougher for you next time.
Hopefully by actually getting a good starting hand.
Shall we?
I didn't get dealt a good hand. No pairs or anything, so I'd pretty much be just like, which one should I toss? I don't know. Any. I had to try to toss one, see if I get a 2, but then it just flew out of the board. She's gonna resign. Yep.
You fully deserve this coin.
Who else can I play?
The incredible Lockhart.
Sounds arrogant. Where do I find him?
Somewhere around the market, most likely.
Thanks.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional, it's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
Idiots. I said they might have won if I didn't have a group finisher. Might had a good shot. Those dumbass. Dumb basses. What's up, guys? Not very talkative? Okay. Hello, guys. Bad time for this, because we're already low on HP. I was still regenerating. Bad time for that. One of those gargoyle crypts is around there. One of them, but I don't remember how you do them. I don't remember. I do not remember. I did brute force him before, though. Ba 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 ba. There's too much trouble. I have 3 talents. That I'm not using. Insanity. Oh, I'm dumb. I deserve that. I just swung in front of him like an idiot. Actually, I should see if there's a chapter 3 armor here somewhere. I should check everybody who's selling stuff. I wonder who the blacksmith is here. Let's see if there's a chapter 3 armor I can get. That one back over there. Oh, that's be the... Can I go over here? Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wait for you. Oh, I was defeating fools in dice poker. I just remembered that I didn't check to see if there was chapter 3 armor. Want to see if he had special chapter 3 armor. Ooh, I bet it's Kinslayers. Ooh, look at our special chapter 3 armor. Ooh, look at it. We need to make it, don't we? Ooh. Ooh. But. Damn, where'd all my money go? What do I need to make all this shit? Oh, I need to get rid of my other diagrams. 16 silver ore. Are you fucking kidding me? Or that's regular ore. Never mind. 14 silver ore. I have enough of this other shit. Let's see. 11 iron ore. 3 gargoyle dust. Just type that Footy's voice in your head. No way!
It's a brazen attack.
Why would you do that? 11 iron ore, huh? And then I already forgot. Some essence of death, I think. Oh, ba 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 ba. Do I have any gargoyle dust stuff? Killed a few gargoyles. I don't know if I do. I do have 3 gargoyle dust.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Not bad. Hope you had some tasty cereal. 2 essence of death. Let's see. I need more silver ore. Do you sell it? I have to do that time traveling to refresh the shop thing. Some Rice Krispies, awesome snapping, crackling, and popping, huh?
It's a brazen.
Oh, what am I putting those away for? Because I'm a derp.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Radovid sent them, you idiot! Essence of death. I needed 2 blue meteorite ores. An elemental stone. I think it was just 1 element stone. And some essence of death. Hurrah! And then buying a bunch more silver ore.
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Pull yourself together! Pull yourself together! Whee! Pour more silver ore. It's not enough yet. Oh, I need 4 elemental stones. I can make the steel sword. 16 hardened leathers, 18 robust cloth, a harpy saliva. What the fuck? Don't have very much robust cloth.
It's a brazen attack.
I need to buy more of that too.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Unless I want to make it. Insanity. Yeah, I'll need 1 more silver ore. I can't buy robust cloth or the armor from you. Might have to make it. I put both those diagrams in the end, didn't I? Who's this shopkeeper? Oh, that's the guy I'm supposed to gamble against.
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the Wild Hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the Wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Muin, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the Wild Hunt. Could that be true, though?
A parallel world. A different dimension? Does that mean the Wild Hunt is invaders from a different dimension or something? Different dimension people? Maybe that's why it's so mysterious. You try to track them down, they just go to the other dimension or something. They're like, wah 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 wah. Whatever the fuck her name was. Wah 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 wah. And that'd be super sneaky.
I'd like to play dice poker.
Want to play now?
Pretty sure I rolled the exact same things I tossed, just 2 and a 3. And I re-rolled a 2 and a 3. Still won with a 555 though. You only had a 2 pair. Ha 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 ha.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
And you owe me some coin. Or you can pay in kind.
What's your preference?
I think I'll take the coin.
But it didn't even get me that much coin. Probably like 30 coins. Find out in Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. Do you have a feeling that one might be about the Wild Hunt since that's in the title? Maybe that one might be about that. Maybe. Or maybe it's about picking flowers or something. Good night. Nope, he doesn't sell any hardened leather or robust cloth. Originally came over to see if he did or not. Guess I'll have to craft it. I don't know who else around here sells anything. Are we gonna hunt buffalo and hogs? That sounds like a good time. There's probably a couple quests where we do that. Let's see. Gram for oil. So now I need oil for the robust cloth. Actually, I think I need oil for both the cloth and the leather.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
At least this is the shortest trip between the blacksmith and the storage chest yet. The longest was in chapter 2. So, I think we made the mourner, right? Yeah, we made the mourner. Ooh, I just need 2 iron ore. I can make the other sword. I need to make 15. Well, 14. I need to make 14 robust cloth. 3 times 14. How do I math again? 42? I've already got 2, so 40. 40 cloth. And 14 dusts, and I need to see if I have enough twine for that. You're a what? No, you're not.
It's a brazen attack.
I'll take that back right now. I need to get 2 more twine out. And what was the other one? Diamond dust? Like 12 diamond dusts. And 2 iron ores.
Radabit sent them, you idiot!
Radabit sent them, you idiot! Radabit sent them, you idiot! Radabit sent them, you idiot! Alright, you went straight to the dragon boss and Underspire Exchange, 0 mistakes. Whoa! So, what happened? What happened then? Oh, I only counted for 12, not 14. Oops. I need to get 2 more of each. Well, I can make this silver sword, so I can do that. So both the swords I've got now. Mourner and Weeper. Got both of them. Ooh, I got King Henselt's sword. But that's garbage. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. Ha 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 ha. Two more twine, 2 more diamond dusts. You need 8 tokens to fight the boss and they start you off with 7 torches, so I left it. About 2 minutes ago, I remember that the Goblin Merchant Verse gives you 1 free lantern, which doubles your loot. I could have fought the battle all this time. That doesn't sound like a big mistake to me. That sounds like you're doing just fine to me. Did I scroll past the twine already? I probably went past it. Wah.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Shut up. That's the only downside is I have to listen to their asinine dialogue. Poof. Every goddamn time I gotta listen to their stupid ass dialogue. Alright, I gotta make hardened leather. What do I need to make hardened leather? We need 7 hardened leathers? I need more hardened leathers then. Ooh, I'll need more gargoyle dust. I don't have that. I have to go fight more gargoyles. Luckily, I know where there happen to be some. Very nearby. But first, I need 7 hardened leather. 20 leather, 14 oils. Well, 13 oils. I think oil is the problem that I had stocking. Yeah, oil's the problem.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
And the diagram for oil was like necrophage materials, wasn't it? I think I have the diagram for oil on my list already. Can't make that very many of them.
Pull yourself together.
Don't have that many necrophage parts. I don't remember which parts it is. I have to look. Raffle pie! So what you're saying is you let the dragon falsely think it stood a chance by not killing it right away. You showed it who was in charge around here. Where's my diagram for oil? Necrophage skin and blood. One of each. Let's pull out however much necrophage skin and blood I've got. And that's how many oil I can get. Otherwise I have to see if I can buy it from the shop. Fresh skin and blood, right? Like skin's the problem. I only have 17.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn.
I can only make 17 oils, and that might not be enough. Something like that, you made yourself look stupid. No, no, no. Just say it was all according to plan. You planned it that way. You planned it that way. Imagine this guy watching this idiot Witcher go back and forth. I can make 2 more hard-on leather. Oh, I just need 6 twine. I'll have to make 6 more hardened leather. After that. 6 more, I'll be 18 more leathers. So 18 leather, 6 twine. Blah, 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 blah. I hope in Witcher 3 they, like, connect you to your box that you don't have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It'd be nice if they just got rid of the weight encumbrance limit so I could carry everything, but... Well, why would they do that? They probably halved the limit in 3. The limit's probably like 103. Like, we're probably doomed anyway. Wee. What was I did? I was getting leather. How much leather I was getting? 18. I had to think about that. Look at this. I can hold the button down and it scrolls the numbers. Unlike a certain game where they wouldn't let me scroll through masks by holding down the button. Wow, what a novel concept.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn.
Radovid, pull yourself together.
Game made by 2 people. Oh, really? Slightly more people than this game. Right. This one was 1 person totally. Alright, let's make the armor. Armor done. Okay, for boots, 2 more robust cloth, huh? 6 more hardened leathers. And then some studded leather, which is made from hardened leather, by the way. I do need to go farm gargoyle dust, though. Studded leather requires oil. I'd rather just see if this guy sells it. I suppose you sell studded leather, right? Not in his inventory. Doesn't seem to sell oil either. Gonna have to see if somebody sells that around here. 'Cause the oil is the biggest problem. Because it requires monster parts. And I don't even know where necrophages are around here. Oh, this guy sells oil. You're my new favorite. He does not sell studded leather, but he sells hardened leather. Which is good. Oh, he's cool. This guy's cool in my book. So I needed 2 more robust cloth, which was some amount of cloth and some amount of twine and some amount of diamond dust. I'm just gonna get 10 of both. 10 of everything. It's some kind of twine. I'm just getting. I don't need that many. I don't need that many either. But I guess I'll get that many. Wait, why are you profile raging at me? What did I do? I insulted your favorite game by giving it a 4 out of 5.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Pull yourself together! Oh, I need leather for hardened leather, right? Bum, 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 bum. He sells hardened leather that I can use to make the studded leather. But to make hardened leather, I also need... studded leather, I also need oil. So I needed 4 studded. Okay. 2 robust cloth. I just need the gargoyle dust and I can make the boots. If only I remember where the gargoyles are. Oh. It's the amphitheater.
Witcher Geralt, we meet again. Who would have known? I thought cats always landed on 4 paws, but I see wolves sometimes do as well. I trust you have not come to demand my surrender again.
I've come to find the Kingslayer.
He's alive?
Once again don the robes of a hero. Enjoy the fame.
I don't know about robes, Arian, but something along those lines.
Well, as much as I detested Foltest, Temeria now trembles in its foundations, and I sincerely hope Natalis succeeds in salvaging it. Otherwise, the barons will tear the country into bits.
How is he alive? That first one is exactly what I want to do. I could have sworn he died after he set fire to everything in that jail cell. That dungeon. This guy's got plot armor.
The last time we saw each other, you had locked yourself in a cellar full of oil that you had set on fire.
I grew up wandering the nooks and corners of that fortress, Witcher. I know passages even the mice have not heard of.
For a long time, a lot of people thought you were dead.
Well, that would make 2 of us, am I right?
Shouldn't you be in Vizima? I heard things got a bit chaotic after Foltest died. It might be a good time to try your luck, especially if you've got royal blood in the family.
Clearly you do not understand what will happen here, Geralt. The re-establishing of the Council and Conclave is but a pretext. The North's most important rulers have come here not to reconstruct some assembly of mages, but to seal the balance of power and establish spheres of influence. Only fools and cowards have remained at home.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with their presence.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentrics.
My dear Councillor, northern business should truly remain northern. No extravagance excuses Shillard's presence.
Forgive me, Excellency.
Everybody talks way too much.
Let us be realists. The Emperor would learn of every word spoken here anyway.
These guys talk way too much.
Forward with their famous hospitality.
Famous hospitality. Good one.
I should just stick with hello, how's the weather?
Witcher, interesting.
Whatever happened to hello, how's the weather? Nice city, isn't it? See? Short, simple.
Nice place. Has character, tradition. You're not bothered by all the blood that was shed here?
Thaned was also built by the elves. I know Loch Muin's history. We will return it to its former glory.
I'd like to see that.
We're merely waiting for the treaty to be signed. The new council must act lawfully from the start.
Why aren't you restoring your palaces on Thaned Island?
Only the Academy at Aratuza Palace continues to operate there. The other palaces can't be restored. The magical resonance is too great. Besides, Loch Muin has greater potential. It's full of ley lines and natural sources of the power. This city positively vibrates with magic.
Then I'm glad it'll be in the charge of such experienced and responsible people. Consider my fears eased. The previous council ended tragically. You think this one will fare any better?
I certainly hope so. We'll start by implementing meticulous internal controls, peer reviews and such.
You'll spy on each other? That's nothing new.
It's necessary. Lack of oversight, that's what caused all the previous organization's failures.
You mean it wasn't excess ambition and lust for power? Live and learn, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it was excess ambition and lust for power.
What does your Excellency make of John Natalis's promotion?
A truly masterful stroke. I wonder
Locked.
Nobody.
I suppose
I don't want anything to do with you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled, indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot came through, took my workshop with it, but the skill remained. I actually prefer swallowing swords to hammering them, but that upsets my wife.
Give her my best.
You can do so yourself. She's Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Ah, and how's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
Good idea. What do you sell? What do you sell? Studded leather. That's cool. This is the place I can buy studded leather. Do I need any more studded leather besides what I've got? Is a good question. How much more studded leather do I need to make the rest of the outfit? So I've got my 4 for the boots. So I need 4 more for the trousers. So I only need 4 more, so I only need to buy 4 more. Wait, dragon scales? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I getting those? Troll tongue? Where the fuck am I getting dragon scales from? Does this mean I can't get this armor until after I fight Saskia? It's like the end of the game, though. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense at all. That's like the last thing you do. No, wait, that's like the second to last thing you do. Does that mean this armor set's only for right before Letha? That'd be funny considering I'm doing the other ending for him. So I needed 4 more studded leathers, huh? I can buy 4 from him. I wonder where the fuck I'm getting the scales from, though. From a wife? What'd you say? That's fighting words.
How?
Prepare for your final lesson.
Good day. But
Geralt, I'll have no discussion. This
Dare you say things like that? What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Gina? How you doing tonight?
under any circumstances. Welcome. I'm Ilona, the bearded she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B. Trade.
What do you sell?
Food. Fresh. Very good. You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Wow, very fresh looking food. I called you a dragon, even snarl like one. Like that. Anyway. Came over here to fight some gargoyles.
How many more can there be?
Oh, they left. Ah, shit. They killed me. That's why I saved first. These guys are pretty good at killing me. So, one landed right between me and the doorway that I was trying to use to get out. Sneaky fuckers. Sneaky fuckers. They knew I was going to try to escape. So they were like, nope, no escape for you. Ruffle heart, ruffle double. I got super bopped by those gargoyles.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
What? Why did I face that direction? Why did I look that other direction? Oh fuck. I was gonna fire off the wind attack at the guy with like no health, and I fired off a random off direction. I got one dust. I got one gargoyle dust. Could I cheese him with the doorway? As soon as you cross the doorway, they leave. Ah! He landed on me. Bastard. Shit. See, that's why I saved. Ah! I was hoping to just attack one and then get out. Not before the second ones came over to kill me. That did not happen. Too powerful! Jeez, it's 3:53. It's almost 4 a.m. I know I started later tonight because I was asleep, so I didn't notice the time because I wasn't as sleepy. Did we glitch him this time? You don't have to make up for starting late. I just said I wasn't sleepy, so I didn't look at the clock. I did not notice. Why aren't they spawning this time? I can fix this. Wow. Or maybe not. I thought moving the clock ahead would make him spawn. I have to reload my save. Make him stop being derps. You're all derps. Why you no spawn this time? I need my gargoyle dust. Why you derps? Ah! I am derps. Of course, you're not tired. You napped. That's right. That's what I said. I'm not tired. That's hard. Apparently saving after getting the first one made it so they just don't show up anymore. Rest in peace. Well, they show up again now. That gave me a heart attack. He got launched himself in the door. But now they're dust! I need 4 of these now. Is that 2 fucking more right there? Where's his drop? Did he not drop something? Did he not drop anything? God damn it. Thought maybe it was in the wall. There, this guy not drop anything. We still need to make up for lost time by starting late. True, let's don't. Oh, I only got hearts. Nah. Wow. These guys are terrified. They're too strong. Of course, if stone monsters were attacking you, they'd hurt quite a bit too. I'm sorry. How dare you say sorry? He's no ban unless you want to. No ban then. Oh, I'm so dead. Haha. So I swung and missed like twice. And then I got surrounded. Pure luck that I'm standing here instead of sitting at the game load over screen right now. Excuse me. We call this pure luck. Oh. I think there's a fair chance I could finish this game next time. I just have side quests like making this armor. Where the heck are the dragon scales though? Witcher 2 Dragon Scale. I don't actually get that from Saskia, do I? Like, where the fuck would I get that? Philippa Eilhart's house in Lochmoine, apparently. Wow, how exciting. Left of the door to the Redanian quarter. Wow. Who's Lochmoine? That's the name of this place that I'm at. This town, city, whatever. It's called Lochmoine.
Die.
They're quite aggressive. Why are you guys so mean? Why are you guys so mean? There's some dust. Is that for dust though? Maybe. Okay. Good, good. I'm glad you understand where we are. This is where we are. Listen, a fabulous place right here. Lochmoine. Wow, right? Amazing. I've only got 3 gargoyle dust. I need 4! You guys need to surrender. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not dead. That guy was not taking any damage. I killed one, then I tried to leave to despawn him and another one got me. No! He probably didn't drop dust anyway, right? Why do these guys hurt so much? Because I need my new special armor, that's why. I need my armor. I need my cool armor. I need my cool stuff. Duh! That's wonderful, good, good, good. Glad we understand. Oh, they just not spawn this time. We got the them not spawning thing again. I see, I see, I see. And they've decided they're not spawning again. Well, they have spawned. So walking away and changing the time seems to fix it. I had no chance there. I wasn't even allowed to get back up. After I fell down, I didn't even get back up, man. Not a chance in hell there. These guys are rude. Knocked me on the ground, and then since there's no invincibility, I was just dead. There's 0 invincibility frames in this game. You quite often take damage while mid-roll. It's interesting. Oh, I have to do the because it saved them not wanting to spawn, so I have to go back over here and move time forward and all that. I guess we will save, oh, if I move time forward, I get my HP back instantly. I guess that makes logical sense. You fuckers. You idiot! He had to do the animation of drawing out his sword. He almost got himself killed because he wanted to do the animation of drawing out his sword. You fucking idiot, Geralt. Roll first, draw sword later. You dumb fuck.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Constable John Natalis.
You dumb fucker. Thought you were a witcher.
He's a general.
You don't pull your sword out when there's an enemy right in front of you. You get some distance from the enemy first before you pull out your weapon. They're not going to let you pull out the sword point blank. Today, I found out. I know more than a witcher. Don't pull out your sword when the gargoyle is 0.05 feet in front of you. It's point blank, man. Should do that too. Know anything about gargoyles? Know anything about gargoyles? I can make my boots now. Here we go! Boom. We need to make trousers. And we need 2 more gargoyle dust for gauntlets, huh?
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loch Muin. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Tell me what you know.
They were...
Thought I was going to say something more interesting than that.
Break your wands and burn your hats. Turn away the black
Locked.
and the bat.
Locked.
Owl and the rat.
Halt! The camp is closed to strangers.
What about this one? Locked. I probably I think one of those buildings is Philip Eilhart's house, but I don't think I can access it yet. User error. Is that so? Oh, that's this place. Is that so? User error, huh? User error, huh? And there's the entrance to the sewer.
Halt! The camp is closed to strangers.
Yeah, it should be this place. To the left of Rodanian's place. Our house is locked right now.
Greetings, whoever you are.
Bodies, but not one sorceress flogging another.
Yes. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Troll tongue I get from the box is just the dragon scales. Ooh, so I need to make 4 more robust cloth. Oh, I need 2 more robust cloth. 6 hardened leather I can just buy somewhere. A harpy feather! You rest your eyes for a few seconds, but look on the right of your mind until you recover those eyes and play just fine. What? Is that true? Let's see. Fall asleep. I fell asleep. That didn't help.
It's a brazen attack.
I'm totally revitalized now. Super revitalized. Wow. 2 harpy feathers. 1 troll tongue.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
He's one of them.
You are already looking more effervescent. Amazing. Amazing. Two more dusts. 6 hard-on leathers. Don't you sell hard-on leathers? I'm lazy. I have a shit ton of other things like iron ore I don't need I can sell. I got like hundreds of some stuff. I'm definitely at the point I can sell the extra junk I don't need. It's 2 more gargoyle dusts.
Turn away the black cat!
Effervescence, a nice word. Did you like that word? It sounds very sparkly. Very glowy.
Constable John.
Arr. That looks like one of those little ornaments you can get. Oh, they're not spawning right now? Alrighty. They wanna be little bitches. I guess they can do that. That ain't good. What? Alright, I got 1 gargoyle dust. Ooh.
Monsters.
What? Shit. I got knocked on my ground. If I get knocked down, that's fucking it. Because I will not be able to get back up. I just want 1 gargoyle dust to make the other thing. So the only thing I need to make is the thing with the dragon scale. So it'll be easy to remember. And then I'll go sleep. I don't know if these guys want to peacefully die and stuff.
How many more can there be?
Yay! Gargoyle dust! Woohoo! Let's go! Talk to Bestie. My gosh, for 2 minutes. 2. Give me my... I think it's gauntlets I'm making. I think it's the... What, actually, what the heck is it that I need to make? One of them requires dragon scale, which I can only get at Philippa Eilhart's house, apparently. Which I can't access until I percuss blah blah in story or something. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, it's got... Okay, so it's the trousers. Of course it's the pants I can't make. Game wants Garrett to walk around without pants on. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I make gauntlets though. Yeah, let's go! Okay, so I've made everything. I've made everything except for the trousers. So as soon as I make this, when I get the art thing, I can wear my special Chapter 3 Dark Difficulty armor.
Greetings.
It'll be awesome. That's the only other side quest I think I have to do is the gargoyle contract, which is also why I didn't do it yet, because once you do that contract, the gargoyles don't spawn anymore. And I wanted to make sure that I had all my gargoyle dust I needed before I did that. Honestly, there's a book somewhere that tells you how to do the gargoyle contract, but I just brute forced it on my first playthrough. I just tried all the combinations until I got the right combination. Maybe I should look it up this time. I don't know. I don't remember where the book was. I think it actually was in Philippa Eilhart's house, wasn't it? It was in some place with books. No pants for you! Puffle par, puffle wink. I think you'd like that, huh? Me walk around with no pants on? It would be very awesome, wouldn't it? I'll just wear shorts instead. This is Twitter. Calculating. You can see all the math the cats. What does that mean? You know exactly what it means, sir. But yeah, I think we can finish this game next time. So I probably won't play it next Monday because I got something else planned for the last moment for this month. We'll probably play this again in 2 weeks. I think I can finish this game next stream. Next time I stream it. I could be wrong though. There could actually be 12,000 tons of plot that's not in Yorbit's path. But I don't remember there being a whole lot. On Yorbit's path, I just went and got a dagger and fought a big dragon stuff. In Roach's path, I think we're gonna rescue Anais or whatever, however pronounced her name. And instead of getting a dagger, we're gonna rescue a princess, and then we're gonna fight a dragon. That's what I think is gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna take a full stream next time. I mean, maybe it would if I tried brute forcing the gargoyle puzzle again, because I'm pretty sure that took me like at least an hour. Because there's 4 symbols, and I was just trying them in different combinations. And there's 3 different seal puzzle rooms with 4 different combinations. And one of the rooms took me like fucking at least 40 minutes going back and forth being like, okay, this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, this symbol. And like the 3rd room I got on like my 3rd try and I was like, wow, I'm so lucky. Hooray! Hooray! It was very, very interesting. Brute forcing puzzles is the best thing I do in this game. Well, that's all I'm doing today. I'm doing today. I said I'm doing today. I might not even do the gargoyle contract, honestly. Because I did it on my first playthrough, so... It's a quest I've already technically done before. So I might not do it. I might do it after I figure out wherever the material is for it. I don't know. I may or may not do it. Who knows? I've technically done it before. We'll see, we'll see. That's enough video games for today, though. That's enough video games for today! I will be back tomorrow with Okami. More paint-brushing shenanigans. We should be going into the Gale Shrine. Probably fighting the boss in there. Be a good time. Hopefully not a giant spider. I are correct with what you said. Shorts means legs. True. I've been wearing pretty much nothing but shorts. All summer, you know. Nice and warm equal shorts. It's been quite ages since I've been wearing pants. I haven't worn pants in months. Don't you know? Summertime is skirt or shorts weather. Don't you know? It's not cold yet. It's not pant weather yet. Billy, please, and I just toying with me. Ah, fine. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Purple tease. Good night, Dolby. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chillin'. Good night, Gino. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chillin'. Thanks for hanging out, Simpson. I think we saw some new faces tonight. Simpson, Mizu, I remember showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, bots, lurkers, raiders, everybody. Everybody, anybody. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back before you know it.